we're back with more Genshin Impact. So, right, we need to wait 2 more days, but there are a few. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I did that yesterday.
Huh?
Okay. That's 4 days.
One client.
Have it set. Like tomorrow.
Two clients. Three clients.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Go. Oh, Kate, you love it.
This should be enough.
Oh, hey. And both.
This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this. I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius.
Yes.
Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
Not like
Too bad we didn't bring a camera.
ours. One I found for him. Another picture. Quiet? Quiet? My mic was up for some reason. Like, there we go. Weird. Forgot to put it down.
It's us again.
Hey.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
Oh.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is this normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Oh.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
I suppose. Hey, I spy Traveler and Paimon. Man, how long has it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh,
It's-
hey, Gaming.
Yeah, we haven't seen you since last Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite coming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chen Yu Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays. Holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chen Yu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Yeah. Ooh, you scared me for a second. I thought we sprung a leak on the one job we were specifically told to be extremely hush hush, but it sounds like you two found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, coming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baishu part is news to me, but anyway, the master from the Feiyin Commerce Bureau said that they just want us
Yippee!
ship some items back to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
I mean, am I? Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu's already back home in Chenyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family house.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check with Baishu then.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Yeah. All right. Well, I better get moving. Next time next time we're going for dim sum. Dim sum.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Hey. Hey, Baishu. A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Oh, is it bad
no,
news?
his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
What happened? Wait, is Hu-Tao involved?
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
I mean, I doubt
Given
that.
Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Right. There's also a rule in the notebook which says no, not finding herbs okay, getting home late not okay. But now she's over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Heads are concerned that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Well, we'll find her. Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Well, where did you send her? Where did you send her?
Wulong Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Chingsa again, huh?
You keep...
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there.
I see.
I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
All right.
Oh, my spleen!
Amazing. Hi.
Yippee!
Lol. Anyway, well, onward to Wulong Hill.
So much stuff.
Oh, there's a... Over here, there's a...
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Yeah, I see a firework dispenser. Oh, right. Up, and it's 10 o'clock right now. So it's a new day. Hey, yeah.
Go! Phew!
Anyway, Let's go find Chi-Chi. Alright. Go here.
That's Dunban over there.
Oh man.
What a bummer. Huh? Go! Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I keep expecting this to flip sometimes whenever it's raining and I try climbing stuff,
Is
but
it just Paimon,
eh.
or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Sure she's fine. She's I mean, she's a zombie, so she's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, these hilly trolls look
But we mustn't be careless.
No, my sword!
like they've been
Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now.
up to something.
Huh? Phew. Time to go.
Okay.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably unlikely with Hu
Just
Tao.
what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the
Hopefully.
Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then what happened to Chi-Chi? You don't think Hu Tao finally buried her, did she?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That
Yeah.
means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully she's okay.
Behave!
Huh? What was that sound?
What sound? What's that?
Ghost incoming!
Oh. Hold up. It's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
Apparently. That's right. I managed to scare
Think you can take me?
scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead. Oh.
We have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi. But I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured the whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe. But beyond this point, I can't be sure. Well, so you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingsa village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Qingsa village.
Yeah. Actually, we
Yippee!
no, not Yippee. Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Qingsa village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Yeah.
Probably.
Uh.
If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I'll bet Hu Tao and Lanyan knew something. I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Huh? But we just came all this way. Don't act so surprised. I shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away. Well, isn't this entrapment of some sort?
What are you
What?
gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ning Wang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ning Wang will explain everything. Okay, she was kidding. She was kidding, but we still have to go all the way back. Go, we just left the harbor, left Liyue Harbor to come back to have to come back all the way back here. Okay, well. Sometimes I wish I had my skydiving in Tears of the Kingdom, but oh well. Ah!
Is it my time?
In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying. Unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. All right, fine, it's a yes. Gate of Fright Guian Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Bido to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's lantern rights, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed, and the trap, and then the trap is sprung. Well, now they've got me now. So what's your share? How much will that rob me of? Oh please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tianquan, not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Save me a trip to the market, right? Oh, hey, Cap. Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ahoy! Ah, little Paimon, the bright-eyed enthusiasm, exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you. Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Scares Paimon and doesn't elaborate, then leaves. Oh yeah, and Happy Lantern Right. Happy Lantern Right, Cap. Yelan, clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us. Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
Wear hair. I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
What border? Yes, that border. The border between life and death. Oh! 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 They're literally... Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Yeah, wait a minute. How did you know we've been there? Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure that they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Chingsa.
Yippee!
Not now. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and, sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location is Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure that all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of her deal. Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and Company? Your prior experience exploring the realm makes you our best
Of
hope.
course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Ningguang? Ning? You're gonna seek assistance with the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way. Oh, sweet.
Xiao, of course!
Wait, Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Well, we'll head out right away. Rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Fu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Now wait here for the good news. If we got lucky, if I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting up your feet just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, right, and injury. Is that right? Iching and Ganyu are heading to the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux Fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suited for this one than you. Oh, I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I saw Director Hu, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 to 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? That's what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Flowers. But also this. Just getting a few of these.
Body and mind. Time to act. Yippee!
And over here is the There we go. Huh. Huh. Neat. Alright, well, back we go! Well, actually, this time we have to go to the Longshu Inn and get Zhao. So... Ah! Hey!
Zhao, you're already here!
It's you two. Where's Yelan? There's a bit of change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the Traveler before, has it?
Yeah, exactly. We've never been scared of a little danger. The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You'll face great peril at every step of the way. I mean, there are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please go back and tell them to said Yelan
What?
instead.
Are we not good enough?
You're not good enough for you? I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to the Traveler...
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive extensive experience in battle too.
Yeah, we fought a god before. Like, we fought a few of them, actually.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
And consequences will never be the same. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I mean, I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Yeah. Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Mm-hmm. Dare to trust us. Very well. Then hold tight. Eh? Wait, are we... Wait, is he... we riding him over... oh!
Whoa, that was fast.
Oh, wow. The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death have always been the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's domain. I am not familiar with their craft, but since the border has been disrupted, feeder is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. We will conquer it!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Oh.
Useless. Boring.
Monsters! Frenzy.
Boring.
Wait, am I just like constantly in the evil in the state where he's stuck with the mask on? Or he's just gonna permanently keep the mask on for this?
Useless.
Oh, frick. Our jumping is pretty high.
Worthless. Yippee!
This is the
Looks
place.
like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you. Or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Oh. Kabiru Naka. Oh.
Huh? What did you do?
Oh? I placed a witness sigil on your forehead, so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open the passageway. Pull you
Thanks,
out.
Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
You think of everything. Be extremely careful. Be extremely careful. Okay, into the border.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Been a while since we've been here. Oh. Oh, open door.
Order guide you.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Yep. Geronimo.
I'll remember that.
Well, Freck.
Yippee!
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
Need to go beyond.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe
Yeah.
try using Xiao's ability.
Um. Uh.
Huh? Go!
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Busted.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Oh, there you are.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Go! Huh?
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, If there's 2, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Now, at least one more. Rule of threes, you remember? Hey!
Go! Huh?
Okay. Alright. Ah!
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
Yippee!
Jump again.
Alright. Going deeper.
Go! Huh?
I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much better. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. So sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world. Sleep. Chi-Chi. Awake. Impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in
Even
reverse.
so, doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now, listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Eating herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Eating herbs, Chi-Chi. She attempts to she finds a temple on the hill and goes to seek the Tao. Or do. A temple on a hill. Old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? Grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found again! She'll never be found! No, don't bury me. Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? No, while you're awake, with fright. Ow.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
I mean, Chi-Chi can fight pretty well. Hey!
Tao, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Yeah, hi! What the? Oh, so is you guys. Traveler. Come on.
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Zhao helped us. I guess that Tian Chuan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Zhao! You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Well, I thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral. Courtesy of Director Who. This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll help too. Oh, sweet.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Dancing in the wind. Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Yippee!
Flip and fly. Go!
Orders given. Orders received.
Ills be gone.
Okay.
You see, Shao? Told you we'd be fine.
Yeah, no biggie. I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? Alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs. Then I saw a hole. Tried to block the hole. But instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
I mean, she is a zombie, so maybe that's it? Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique. Regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is not done. So you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Yeah, let's go. Still, I kind of want to see if there's anything like Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Go!
Take it easy.
Oh, so many medicines, but
Okay, fine.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Yeah. Impressive work, Traveler. You're even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianchuan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I don't think the situation would. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad?
Yippee!
I'd like to know too. How dangerous is the situation we face, and how is it compared to the previous cases? Way worse. Like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget that the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, but sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feeder leaks. But like that's an easy fix for their secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. You have any idea what cause might be? Not so far, no. This? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal
You're
activity.
thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I mean, do they even like? Yes, I've heard a little bit the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, where the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yeah, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened with all those millennia
No
ago.
wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching in the world of the
Then
living.
what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Qianquan, like any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time. Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates. We should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Well, already? The Tianquan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Her nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. Like you've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border. Just a part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Constructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. The eight the 8 gates refer to the 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
Has the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
Wait, what?
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. Let's not forget that they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. That's me. As long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're on agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as the Jianchuan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Chuan? No, there's something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis has anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
No, Lady Tianchuan, I don't think these 2 events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've got a lot of preparations to make. I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright then.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
The Wulong Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if Director Hu says the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. Also, she's called Fairy Lady here, but she's called Fairy other in the cutscenes.
Listen.
Oh.
Let me
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks.
Oh.
Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong War.
Bravo!
But
Oh,
I'm
bravo!
just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently.
Oh.
The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
What?
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
What's the deal with this Rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wulong Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method.
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hutao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
But what if she's...
I certainly hope that's true. But I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics. But she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Pause.
Yep. Hutao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
You ain't thinking about what happened
I
back
just
then?
heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill.
Oh.
I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangshang funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hutao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hutao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
I mean, it's her. I mean, but you can keep poking her until she tells us the truth.
Hey, that isn't very nice. All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
We're worried.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Well, well, there she is.
Oh,
Hey! Traveler, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already? Well, yeah.
yep. So we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Yeah. Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you.
Yippee!
Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture they keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. Keeping you out of the
Yippee!
picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Your father and grandfather. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable! I, like, I need this picture in my life. I'm keeping a screenshot. I need to keep the screenshot. Small town. Yeah, my dad and grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Oh. The thing I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. What happened? There was a border incident on Wulong Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. Died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life, it took most of the village out. And last lasting changes on Wulong Hill itself. Oh. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me the gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by the age of 8. But by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating better all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who is there to blame if not
But
him?
maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director had burned away all their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff,
Yippee!
including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus at death one, taking his life and many others. This line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Please. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, or its existence. Fortunately, with my dad, those teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
But you're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken. Because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance that he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some of the comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's the brief history of Wulong Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Well, thanks for being open with us. You think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I could do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
No truth. Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
I had to dwell too much on this stuff, on all this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. Alright. That only took an hour. Yeah, we're... Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Oh, I have a bunch of... Rosaria. Oh, I keep missing out on their introductions because I keep. But yeah.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Take it
I
easy.
swear her voice sounds familiar, but like
Take it easy.
where like it like because you know what her voice reminds me of? Like her voice reminds me of Colette from Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of a New Age or Dawn of a New World. Like because
Take it
because
easy.
because there were new voice actors. Like I mean, you're basically pretty much as far as I know, pretty much most of the cast got recasted between Tales of Symphonia games. Well, I guess while we wait for the 2 days to pass, we can take care of this. Okay, Chaska and Jalonen. Let's do this.
Yippee!
Swirl and crystallize. pretty sure Shalonen's based on defense, so let's boost her defense.
Stand with me! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Let engraved names echo! Let the mountain's veins boil! Take me up! Fire in the hole! I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Let engraved names echo! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Stand with me! Lightning, Terra Bomb again! Here comes the catch. Let's fly! Locked on! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Take me up! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Dissipate!
Okay, I really should be setting it to ×10.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
Let's do Fearless. What are the... Okay. Okay. I could buy a shield.
Yippee!
Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's do it.
Allow me! Diana Special!
Let the world collide! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Fulfill our pact! Sha! Sha! Ha! Incoming!
what exactly
You two!
her
Time to end them!
Rest and rebuild.
thing is. But
Can't handle your drink.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy! Sha! Hum. Ka. Ha. Sha! Sha! Sa. Ha! Sa.
Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozehound. Scratch.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! See Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him! Sha! Sha! Ha! Ha! Sha! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ka! Ha! Sa! Sha!
Allow me. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Yeah! Ha!
rest and rebuild. Scratch. Look at you, Boozehound.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Get to work! See Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him! Ha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Sha! Sa! Ha!
I need 150. $200,000. Interesting. Okay. Benny. 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 Oh wait, I don't even need a healer. Oh wait a minute. Like this one's for. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Wait.
Yippee!
End of life? No. Yeah, like this. What's the deal with? It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything that. I don't see anything. I don't see anything regarding Bond of Life. Let's try it.
Hold the line!
Following orders.
There is no escape!
Let the world come alive!
Tell me what you see.
You are not welcome.
Yippee!
A breath! Uphill battle! Billowing surge!
Now you're testing my patience.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Time to shine!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Illusion shattered!
Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild!
Shine down!
Yoo-hoo!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Oh wow, we're already at 404.
Hell and song!
Already at 3 stars.
Allow me!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Dang. Wow, we murderated that time. Mualani and Dia. Normal attacks, eh? Vaporize.
Yippee!
Let's do it.
Rustin, rebuild! I'll fight him into the fire! Eat!
You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Let's shred, Sharky! Hold the line! Nice and spicy!
Walk alive!
Carving waves! Rustin, rebuild! Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Gloves off!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride! Ha! 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 Oh, chill out! Oh! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Not sure.
Let's move out. Eat
Okay, this one.
Out of the frying pan!
You're dead meat!
Got 2 stars.
Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, whatcha? Boba, get them! Allow me! Carving waves!
Yeah, that one was messy. Okay. Oh,
Yippee!
okay, we have access to every trial character for this, including Mawika.
I am Buzzsaw.
Let's do that. Here, let's try it.
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Probably shouldn't have done that by the way.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Locked on! Bullseye!
Allow me!
There is no escape! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! There is no escape!
Covenant of the deep! Hold the line!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Let's fly!
Okay, that went poorly. Oh! Or not. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Alright, well, we took care of that. Let's claim our rewards.
Take it easy.
Yippee!
Thank you for Add Astra.
Alright, let's see. Where we... Okay, we need 1,500. Guess we're gonna be talking. Like, hey! Huh? Doesn't seem right. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Traveler, what a coincidence! I wasn't expecting to see you here. Like, oh no, I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clea said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought I'll buy one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Traveler, you won't know about leeway customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve them? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll try this.
Yippee!
Here you go. Oh, it's beautiful. So well made. And you did it so fast. You're amazing, Traveler. Oh no, I really should get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thank you for your help. I'm sure Clee would love this envelope. Nah. Well, I guess that's one way to get time to pass. Ujasara. Alright. There it is.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Trav, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying Lantern, right? I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The 10-year road commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I can't afford to relax most of the time. perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like Hanama, Miyazaki. But letting my guard down means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but the whole atmosphere of Hanama, Hanama, Hanama Mizaka as a whole. The, the most I could take advantage. Most I could do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies, I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I tried to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice. Here. Flowers, eh? Very fitting. Oh wow, I can make them bigger.
Yippee!
Here. I see, this method produced a great result. I appreciate the help. This souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. You have my thanks, traveler. The next time you visit Inazuma, I will treat you to a round of tea.
I've got a bunch of interesting
Alright? Oh, hey Dia.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Well, let's take care of this. Glad to see you these parts, traveler. You must be here for Lantern Rite too. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did she not come with you? Not yet, but she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Leeway at first. She said she had to stay behind to protect the village. Told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Leeway anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime, but I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because people in the village pestered her to take time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. It was so hard to pick out a gift. There are just too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, and I decided to try making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me, traveler. Give me some tips. Here. That reds and pinks suit me. If you could try bringing out these two colors out. Well, here's a pearl. There. Ooh, it looks like you got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful. Thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now, I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with a necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. That reminds me, I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. Alright. There we go. Claim the outfit.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
I got a new.
It does look more wintry, but the hat is adorable.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
From an informant. Looks like the situation
Alright.
has changed again.
Eugene Terrace. Alright, going back up. It's just always always the easiest way to get up here. By coming down from above. Ah!
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey, this must be serious. Hey, Paimon. Did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
What about me? How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me.
Yay!
She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Not yay.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's body will dissipate, and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Qianquan's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight we will deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's going to be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so where are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Piching had already set out for the Gate of Life in Yilong Wharf, and Ganyu en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Alkong. Beidou is covering the Gate of Fright at Guian Storm Forest, and Yelan will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Dihua Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Qingsa Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Harbor. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Fu written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Well, but what about us? Sorry, you got here too late. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me?
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Nope, not in my experience. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tianquan's instead. Traveler, I appreciate your eagerness to help, as it so happens, Miss Lan Lanyan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all of the lanterns. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends, and then I can at least say I did a lantern rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. This is one thing Director Who's had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have to set out for Wulong Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Aww. It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Tianchuan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? Alright. So Hu Tao's going to have to miss the lantern? Probably head to Hibubu Pharmacy first. We're going to come back here after Director Who is done with you. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. You want to drop by and say hello to them? Well, you better hurry if you want to make it back in time. The Gate of Life is at Yilong Wharf, and the Gate of Concealment, Mount Alkang. Oh, wow. Wait, can we actually go to each of the...
While the monolith stands guard.
See you shortly, traveler. We'll be waiting. Oh, you want to learn more about the gates? Well, as you heard earlier, the gates are basically 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley line network. You must be wondering why the Ministry of Civil Affairs had to do so much work to find out the locations of the gates. Well, the Chiman arts teach that the state of the ley lines is intricately linked to human activity. Each can affect the other. In other words, the gate's locations are subject to change over time. For instance, before our ancestors moved to Chenyu Vale, they lived near the chasm. My grandpa says that back then, the gate there was the gate of life. Yet all these years on, it's become the gate of injury. So we had to map out the gates all over again to make sure we're deploying the array properly.
Huh. Wait, so can we go to Wangshu Inn and... see Xiao? Ah!
Yippee! Take it easy. What are the odds?
With the wind.
Well, maybe if we look around, we might be able to... Ah! Right there. There's Ganyu. Hey there, you two. I wasn't expecting your company here at
We
Mount
heard you were
Hounsing.
taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
About the Gate of Concealment. Don't worry, the gate is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It's the perfect place for Master and the other Adepti to live in seclusion. I believe they are currently discussing something in Master's abode. Once this crisis is over, you're more than welcome to come and stay here for a little while. It'll be good for your health.
Huh?
Is Cloud Retainer here?
Phew. Go! Huh?
I want to visit.
Yippee! Yippee!
Like, is she actually gonna be in the chasm itself, or? Gonna be like down the deepest part?
With the wind.
What is this quest called again? I might as well just look for the voice lines. Okay. All right. Yep. The wiki has actually.
I am Buzzsaw.
Okay, so if you see
Yippee!
Kuching at Yilong Dai, like, oh, traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
I see. So Ningguang's explained the situation to you already. About the gates of life. The The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization. It is the most auspicious part of all 8 gates. As you can see, this gate is currently situated at Yilong Wharf. Later tonight, I will use the power of this gate and as Director Hu's Rattan figure to take on some of the Fetter Blast for her, with each gate helping her share the load. Yes, I'm sure we'll make it through the crisis. And then we already done Ganyu. Beidou near the teleport waypoint in Guyanstone Forest. Hey, how'd you end up stranded out here? Ningguang didn't actually rope you into this too, did she?
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
About the Gate of Fright? So you already know what that's about. Actually, the Eastern? Apparently Yelan is the Eastern teleport waypoint in the Eastern? I mean, which Eastern teleport in the chasm? Or is it in the eastern part of
Yippee!
the chasm area? Oh, there she is.
Huh?
Oh, glad to see you here. Don't you have business with Director Who to attend to?
Whoa, you really gather intel like it's going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
It piqued your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gates there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wounds and loss. It's one of the 3 gates of great misfortune, along with the gates of death and fright. A long, long time ago, this was actually the home of the present-day people of Chenyu Vale. But as you know, there was a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought alongside the Yakshas and gave their lives to save the Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here guarding this gate. Unless you've got other burning questions, I must ask you to leave at once. I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depths of this place together, and I trust you haven't forgotten just how dangerous it was. Oh, she has a little. Aww. That's so cute. Yilong Wharf is in Chenyu Vale.
Huh?
Yippee!
Okay. Up, up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably didn't need to climb all this way, but oh well. We got at least we got the teleporter, but where the heck is she? Okay, Yellow Wharf, like, or Yelong Dai. Yelong Dais. Well, it's not on my map.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Have to go even higher? Okay. Got it right there? Oh, whatever. It's not like I have to absolutely see her.
Take it easy.
Hey, Beto. Hey, I did get it right here. Didn't quite actually
We
know if
heard
you
you were
did this.
taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
Ah, so you remember what's what. Since ancient times, the Gate of Fright has been known as the Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place checks all the boxes, and with all the demons Rex Lapis suppressed here. But the Crux Fleet is right at home in places like this. If I didn't have to work tonight, I'd love to take you on a walk around the area. And yeah, Hu Tao's little Rattan figure right there.
Yippee!
Okay, and there's still Zhao that I still haven't found. And apparently at the Wangshu Inn, but I didn't see him.
Take it
Like,
easy.
at all.
Take it easy.
Yeah, where is he? In front of Wangshu Inn. Go over here? Dihua Marsh. In front. Oh, there he is. Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling after your trip to the
We're
border?
feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
No need to worry. Though the Gate of Terrain symbolizes fire and volatility, it also stands for light, growth, and prosperity. For that reason, it is seen as a somewhat auspicious gate. The greatest challenge of tonight will be found not here, but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. I'll do my utmost to alleviate her burden. Hmm.
Take it easy.
Oh, it is actually where I was looking. Actually, did I just actually?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Yippee!
Not interested in your hammer at all.
Take it easy.
There she is. Itching. Oh, trap.
We
Traveler
heard you
pylon.
were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
And yeah, we talked about this earlier. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Might as well grab this. I'm here. Alright, let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Take it easy.
How? Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Cheeks' village. Guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. Though I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that is that all shall be cured by their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. Ah, I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baishu. Shang, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep, this peace symbol is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from stay away from dangerous place the next time we go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baishu would be in a real pickle because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Hey, bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong, huh? Well, wait, what are you doing? Yeah? So the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
That's thoughtful. So she might take it a bit. She might be a little insulted by it. Hopefully not at a detriment of your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
All right. Oh, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
So many
I'd like to pay a visit to Yunjin.
but no cure.
We are grateful for Director Hu's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Good luck, Hu Tao. Oh, I thought that was going to be a teleport.
Take it easy.
Yunjin! Oh, the Tui guards are hanging out more. Oh, Yunjin, aka Miss Yun. Also aka Director Yun. Hu Tao, what brings you here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, too. This is about the other day. I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's all right with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Is that a surprise? Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Jinyan. You're the top performing artist of all of Liwa Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Xinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Utano. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't be able to make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else going on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Alright, I hear the Ministry of Civil Affairs have announced that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only teeny tiny bit. Traveler will back me up on that. Yeah, she's right. Are you sure? Come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Traveler, whom can you trust? Didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about missing sanctification of Tao Du for you right now? Sound good? So nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Hilla tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner of their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hilla tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Traveler is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Right, I'll write a sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants, mostly because she's so adorable that no one has a heart to turn her down. La, life is grand. Okay. You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Cheryl, Billy, 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 Cheryl. Bravo, bravissimo. What do you think? Glad I dragged you out now? Truly a unique performance. I wish I could have heard it! It must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. No, wait, Hutao, to be honest, you guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Do for you. Hmm? Let me rephrase, Hutao, traveler. Promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it.
Where should we go next?
I bet travelers like Mon Mean restaurant. Here we go. Good luck. I'll be waiting for you.
Take it easy.
Hey, there's Candace. Happy Lantern, right, traveler? I heard about how you helped Dia with the gift envelope. It was beautiful. Thank you. Everything is settled back at the village, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's all thanks to Dia and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing all the village is still protected while I'm gone. Like this, I will. Dia wants to visit Chaoyang Village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Dia packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Dia told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Sure, here you go. Let's make one. Green, okay?
Yippee!
A good unique or a unique? So that's how it's done. This envelope is wonderful, traveler. Thank you. Now, I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. This one I'm keeping just for me. Aww. Alright, Wan Mi Restaurant. Let's go. Oh, and he's all dressed up.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see. So it's a gift from Hutao. Also cute. Well, thank you, gift. Technically, I sought out that fortune fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Zhang Ling.
Her work work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa! It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
Nah. That's a given. Oh, also, Changli, I have a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. Look at this career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wanmin restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune one for Jingshou, and a Spear and Vigor one for Changyun. I believe they've already left for Chen Yu Vale, so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I gotta work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xingqiu's great-grandfather will start to
Yippee!
recover, and Miss Ying Er's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise. Traveler will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Shangling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course, you really didn't think I'd forgotten about you.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Obviously. Come on, let's head to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor first.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Found it. Here's yours, Paimon. Gluttony.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So where's mine? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. She has to go get it? In her old outfit.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything different about me from before? Your hat? Very observant. And all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you spotted these. I would either confirm or deny this. Here, this plum branch is for you. Oh,
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
wait, huh? Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Traveler, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Yeah, you're making it sound like you're going away. Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse! What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is I can't by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart. Challenge accepted.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Wait, that sigil, is this one of the fabled Rex
You've
coins?
got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important. I mean,
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wulong Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to
Yippee!
Yujing Terrace now. I know that Tianchuan's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. It was nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. It's no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, also, Traveler gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, so I appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune, and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Traveler for me? You wish to return the gift, for what reason? Traveler reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She's made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune. Her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is the Traveler. You make a good point, Director, but have you considered that Traveler perhaps has similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. Worst comes to worst, I don't make it back. I don't want the Traveler to find out that this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Changli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That's what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there's no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, almost time. I should get going. Really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. Butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon sow its face. One last lingering glance at the carmine hue. She lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, and as she sets the floral incense ablaze. Lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragment remained, her butterfly's grace. I don't like where this is going.
Ningguang Blanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
Yippee!
I'll let Miss Lund explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library.
Oh. That...
But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Really, it looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the Fetter this time, which is Director Ku's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
So all those rattan figures that everyone had, everyone has agreed to the plan. Keqing, Ganyu, and the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yilan, Lan Yan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. The day's Liwei draws its strength from unity, and that is how we quote an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. And that is why we cannot let the Guangsheng funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the Fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I'm not gonna let her die. I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
Miss B, what's
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that ley lines don't contain any information about me. That's so, the process is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
I'll go with Hoot. Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release the Traveler from this duty.
Yippee!
We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Hu's shoulders. And we must have faith that she will return triumphant. We have to. After leaving the Eugene Terrace, we spent some time staring at Hu Tao Rattan figure in her head in silent dejection. Affected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangsheng funeral parlor again. Has to get.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Yeah. Celebrate Lantern Rite. But...
So much stuff. I need to find a
really
spellboard.
nice. Hurry! The Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yafe, otherwise you're going to
There
fall!
are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Jinyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So where'd she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Paimon. Traveler. Paimon, happy lantern.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Can you connect me to the ley line? Since the issue lies with Traveler's unique constitution, afraid that I will not be of no help there.
Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
Yeah. The director asked me to return this Rex coin to you, to the Traveler. The gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes you safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
Wait, suppose that'll be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
Yeah, I don't want to have her do this with it happens. There is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gets method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, see what that implies.
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? That I'm exempt? Lantern Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, and for the peace to prevail in our nation. Let's the ceremony begin.
Yippee!
Hey, wait, Saido's here? Wait, Tagari? The flame, blessing of Homa. Redeem us, deliver us from evil. Yeah!
The fire's almost out. Did
Huh?
we fail?
No. Faith in the director. So, I must there's no avoiding death. Predicting this time. Duty of Wang Sheng now fulfill.
Look!
turn right. You see a butterfly. It's me coming back to see you. Utao?
Did it work?
Utao? Utao? Believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Who's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
no.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It seems she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
Not letting her go. Not letting her. Not her time. Not her time. I can't connect the ley lines. I can't be obfuscated by them either. It means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is.
Yippee!
Ow. Won't let you. Where is she? On. On you have to find her. Have to find her. I love the little twirls. You're going really fast. Her staff. She's not here, but these are her things. Flaming staff lies quietly on the ground as if it's aware that its owner has left the world. Remember who the Rattan figure was for? I'm sure you do. Well, it's gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic from the ashes. True Hu Tao fashion. That crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Bing Shao lantern. There's some cracks in the middle. The trunk, they seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Take me to her. I promised Zhongling I would pull you. I promised Zhongling I would pull you out. Pull you back.
Yippee!
Hu Tao. Hu Tao traveler. Promise me you'll come back and perform the rite. You'll watch me perform.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
Yippee!
I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Exactly, and that's what I intend to do. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Grandpa, Dad, you to take me to the other side. How'd I do as director, huh? I do Longshan Hero Parallel proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good, then. I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too. You saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Right about that.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Get over here. Don't worry, I've got this.
Yippee!
Come on, everyone's waiting for you.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
My head.
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
Yeah. When did I get
The
here?
Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine.
Good.
That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time.
Oh.
Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will
Right.
go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Fine. Yeah. One more time. Guess who? Yeah. Good. If you have the energy to joke around, it means you're making good recovery.
Yippee!
So glad. It looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You're no you. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I could outglib you any day of the week, if that's how you want to do this. It's a, how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Aishu gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well, too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. I suppose so. You know, I was really surprised when you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. Why did you become so reckless? Stop. I mean, I learned from the best director who. Hey, look. Blue Harbor looks pretty from this angle. Let's see what everyone's doing at this hour. Those two kids look they're in a hurry. They're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red. Think she's caught the sun? Ah, yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can set off some fireworks together. A marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets before lanterns light the sky like countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that within each new day I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, traveler. Happy lantern, right? That's why I fight to protect that smile. Noelle! Honorary Knight! I didn't expect to run into you here. You make gift envelopes? Yeah, yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation. And I wanted to bring a few gifts back for the Knights of Favonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own. But they're not looking too good. Let me get them to be beautiful. Show me how, Honorary Knight? Balloon or cloud motifs. You got it. And does have an airy feel.
Yippee!
Beautiful. So that's how it works. Wow, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by next Windbloom Festival, okay? When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. I really want to watch. I really wish. I really wish. Really wish. Really wish these were dubbed. I mean, I'll probably watch the Japanese dub so I can.
Billy, Billy, Hilly.
Hey! Hello, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. Here for a case? I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced vacation. The Maison Guardianage stipulates that all employees are required to use our vacation time by the end of the year. The end of the year calculations came through, and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so sounds like a demanding job. No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time, I just forgot to take a vacation. I was I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed, and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the guestionnaires who works with us mentioned how Liyue is the top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right there then and there, so here I am. I have to hand it to him. Liyue is a sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from Xiaoying Village. Actually, I really love the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few episodes as well. It's just I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, I always end up looking weird. You know how to make them? I've got some suggestions. Blue. Looking good. Wow, this turned out great. He deserves something in return. Here, take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Still, I've been away for some time. Now I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Well, I guess it's time to start planning for a fitness test. Bro. Well, next day.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
You even put up a commission. You're really serious about this.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I love anything you make,
Aw,
Paimon.
right back at you, Traveler.
Yippee!
Enough talk, let's get crafty.
Right. Stars into the design, eh? There we go.
Whoa, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Oh. Oh. Aren't you just... Oh? Please let this case I have to handle me. Please settle smoothly. I hang out with Granny and all. Do another show and make it big. Make it a big one. Thank you. And let's go see find Xiangling.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
Hey.
Oh, hey, Xiangling. What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Ah yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
I have.
We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her.
You got that.
Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time.
Yippee!
In a situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time.
Oh yeah.
But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan.
Yay.
Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up.
Oh.
So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real. How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't let your chopsticks... what was it?
Fall?
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh,
Yeah.
no problem. But where are we gonna eat? at Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who?
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Yeah. I mean, Hu Tao always manages to find, like, always seems to run into very, like, into the most unexpected people during this time. Wait, did I oversleep? Oh, frick. Whoops. Yilong Wharf.
Yippee!
We're talking the strongest. I'd have to pick Wind Reader. Like, after all, he was the founding master of human
Yeah,
divination.
he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the white horse of the three immortals of Tao Du. He's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say, but I mean, fishing? It just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more what than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The trees it all, like, we're obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the lone butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangsheng Funeral Parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Everyone's here already.
Traveler, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Hey, you put it back. Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Oh, well, kinda. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you can settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Traveler. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you'll always find a helping hand at the Feiyin Commerce Guild. It's a team effort. I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Oh, I go all the trouble, Xingqiu. Save yourself the effort and just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the lone butterfly and Old Man Wu Wang, and then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat.
Yeah.
Come on, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Well, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it. One more time from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Yeah.
So is it time to dig in now?
Yeah.
Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Yeah, sure. You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who. Traveler a little ahead?
Yippee!
Correct, it's the very own Genshin. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taken the stage. Ah, okay. I was expecting another...
Whoa!
thing.
Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Yilong Wharf, yo. Greetings, everyone. I perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time for all my friends who are unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Aww. I'll begin. You should have gone with the traveler near the border that day. I get that you care about the traveler's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I'd just got an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be put in two places at once. If you're not happy with it, then why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? And report the Tianchuan to the Tianchuan? I was thinking of Yu Hung. He's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Guangshu Inn is a fine location. Probably away is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dew dip shrimp, please. And with some dipping slices. And one almond tofu. Ah. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tianchuan? Hey, thanks to Director Hu and Traveler, disaster was averted, but we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust you are aware that recently the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issues of life and death. Makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this'll be bigger than Lua and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners to keep an eye out for any similar incidents in the other nations. Right now, though, I'd say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no kid coaching. Is that right? Well, then why are you still wearing the same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? No one dare touch Captain Beta's Mora without final confirmation. What if you had been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight talking captain learn to read between the lines? That's enough. You coming or not? Why not? Let's go. Still working on you? Sorry it's been so busy. Oh, huh? Oh, Kuching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. The Traveler and Paimon, the Traveler and Director Hu are in the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes, but we played our part and played it well. This Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse if we had not found a solution. Right, actually I have a question about the 7 and 8 gate method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the UI Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all this critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day when we needed it. Even Yelan was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info disappeared out of thin air? Then wasn't that a bit risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without a trace? I mean, Master and her friends. I see. A young lass from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve her as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed. And yet, what a rare sight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Clan Retainer. Rare? Pray to elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng lass displays great determination and fortitude. Does it not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does. And she's not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetwar Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Du was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered the sanctity himself to pacify the underworld, not even Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
Director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu. Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be the Tao that means mischief in our song? No, in fact it's the same Tao as appears in Tao Du.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, who as a mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton glutton.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way back from Chinksa Village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be more tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there will be.
Yippee!
Yay. Well.
Go!
Oh, that's it.
Huh?
That takes care of that. Just in case. Ah, even I was left speechless. What a... Worse. Worse. Oh, there's so many! There's so many! There's so many!
Phew. Huh?
Hey! Hey,
Gift
buddy.
envelopes. Gift envelopes. Oh. Thank you. A happy lantern rite.
Same to you.
What's with the look on your face?
Did you have a bad time?
No, not at all. I'm just following local customs.
What local customs?
Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope. I hear the more envelopes you receive, the more luck you have in the new year. Do you know why?
I'm not sure I really want to ask.
Well, because when that happens, the cards are really stacked in your favor.
Well, I hope the cards are stacked in your favor this
Thank
year.
you, Traveler. With the way I play, always.
All right.
Go!
Need another handsome sum today? Try something new with the One Bean Restaurant.
Phew.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Huh?
Yippee!
Hey, Tainari. What did I get? I didn't expect to see you here. Like, traveler, thank you for the envelope. It's lovely. Sino and I have had a great time. We ate a lot of delicious food and bought quite a few gifts. Unfortunately, the harbor is a little too busy this time of year. If I stay around the commotion too long, my ears start to hurt. So I came over here for a break. Sino said he needed to be alone for a while to think about something. He came up with another joke. No surprises there. Thanks for the warning, traveler. At least I can mentally prepare myself this time. Thanks again for the envelope. It's lovely. I'll take good care of it. Actually, wouldn't Xiangling be at One Mean Restaurant?
But we mustn't be careless.
Thought there was gonna be something around
With
here.
the wind.
Well, let's go check on One Mean Restaurant for a little bit. Huh. Okay.
Huh?
Ah, there's Chiori.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
Hey, Chiori. Here.
Oh, for me? Thank you. Ah, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. By the way, do you know who designed this lantern? Ah, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. It's beautiful, and the way the light shines through is so imaginative. Huh. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends. I feel like I've seen a similar pattern in a book before. Oh, I'd love to speak with the person who made it.
Yippee!
I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. All right, I'm going to ask around.
All right. Well, good luck.
Huh. Which ancient legend is referenced in this design?
Right. Oh, all the way to Chingsa Village.
gotta be some wild herbs around here. Okay, see you around! There...
Here.
Traveler, it's you! Wow, thank you so much! It's beautiful!
No.
By the way, sounds like you and Hu-Tao were up to something on the night of Lantern Rite.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't go into detail, but it must have been big.
Yeah, something between us.
I thought we were gonna grab dinner together that night. I set up a whole table of food and everything.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I waited until midnight, but nobody came. So my dad offered to wait outside while I went to bed. I tried to keep watch with him, but it was late, and at that point, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Then, I had a dream that Hu-Tao was standing in front of me, brushing my hair with the branch of a peach blossom tree, and singing some kind of weird song.
Billy Joe, yeah, Billy Joe.
I wanted to grab her and ask what was going on, but I couldn't move or make a sound. In the end, I shouted, "Don't you scare me, Hu-Tao!" Nearly flung myself off the bed and scared my dad all at once.
Sorry for making you worry.
Ha! So you admit it! Luckily, Shinsho filled me in later. He said you were working on some kind of array. That's not exactly my thing, but it sounds complicated. By the end, you were probably so hungry you couldn't see straight. Honestly, you need to start taking care of yourself. I could have at least packed you some rice buns for the road.
I'm sorry.
Your punishment is to eat at my place for the rest of the festival.
Deal.
There should... Don't forget to come eat at my place. I still need to test out some new recipes.
Yippee!
Will blow your mind. That's a promise.
Oh, I'm sure they will. I keep forgetting to wait and actually read what that thing says at the top.
Thank goodness everything worked out. For me? Thank you. It's beautiful. Likewise, I hope your year treats you well. Although, I'm sure you're someone who can take that into your own hands. I have no doubt that you can turn any bad situation on its head.
I try my best, if I set my mind to it, of course.
As expected of the great hero of Liyue, and the esteemed guest at the Tianquan, your words exude confidence. Anyway, you and Hu-Tao solved the problem with the border, and now my grandpa doesn't need to worry about getting yelled at because of his fortunes.
Hey!
In that sense, I guess this year's Lantern Rite was a huge success. I wish you health, success, and happiness in the new year.
Thank you.
Toodaloo.
Okay, so.
Wishing you all the best for the new year.
Alright. Alright, we got another line. And another batch I don't need to read. Probably very purposeful that they got someone that was actually willing to. I'm not finished that sentence. Maybe should attend an advanced cultivation session. A gift envelope. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. Apologies, I've been very busy recently, so I don't have one for you in return. All I can do is offer you my wishes in person. It's been a busy time. Yes, considering my family, I have some understanding of exorcisms and demons, but I'm ashamed to say I've never anticipated the connection between Jingshou's great-grandfather and the problem with the boundary of life and death. If I had more knowledge or noticed something earlier, maybe you and Hu Tao wouldn't have needed to take those risks. I should attend an advanced cultivation session soon. Need a mentor, but who?
Yippee!
Oh, he's right there.
Phew.
Traveler, perfect timing. I was just about to go look for you. Thank you. Wow, your penmanship is beautiful. Much better than mine. Every lantern write the Fading Comics Guild that sends gift envelopes to our business partners. Great-grandpa always writes them by hand as a sign of respect. His calligraphy is a sight to behold, so sharp and elegant. In the eyes of our business partners, his envelopes are more valuable than any gift. They even frame them and put them on display. Suppose in this case the pen might be mightier than gold. How's it feeling? How's he feeling? Much better, thanks to you. He has enough energy to scold me for my lack of penmanship, that's for sure. He also said I should follow your example, strive to become a young hero like you. Eventually my brother came over and distracted him so I could slip away. Otherwise he might have nagged me until the end of time. I mean, you're already a young hero. We can learn from each other. I appreciate that, but there's no need to be so polite. It's too old-fashioned for my taste. I'll give you my gift envelope in a few days. I just need to wrap up a few things at home, and then we could go grab a meal with Zhangli to celebrate. Be in touch. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually in the middle of making one for you, but as soon as I sat down, work started to pile up. In the end, I only got a few words down. Occupied with work. The matter with the boundary has been resolved, and anyone managed to cover it up in the name of a ritual. So we don't have to worry about mass panic. But we still made quite the commotion that night, enough for some nearby hunters and mountain dwellers to take notice. If anyone had caught a glimpse of Fetter or the array start spreading the senseless rumors, it could be trouble. We could be in trouble. We could be talking about all this during the holiday season. You must be tired. Here, have some dim sum. It's fresh from Shinue kiosk. I have some things to discuss with Ganyu soon, but once I'm done with my envelope, I'll be sure to make sure to get it to you. Well, do I need a review? I should do a recount.
Go! Phew!
Worst is over. Now I can relax. Thank you. Just expected it's exquisite. The Fetter problem, could have had grave consequences, but thanks to you and Director Hu, we were able to resolve it without issue. Allow me to thank you again on behalf of all of Liyue Harbor. And many in this world claim to be heroic, but it takes a true hero to step forward in times of crisis. Liyue Harbor is truly fortunate to have received the help of so many heroes. Anyway, I won't force you to listen to my compliments any longer. I want you to actually enjoy the festivities. That includes the food too. The crisis is over, so take it easy and make the most of the festival. Now to deal with the aftermath.
Huh? Phew! Go! Huh? Phew! Go!
Madam Ping say anything different? Okay, it's the same thing as she always says, sadly.
Huh? Phew!
Oh, Ganyu! Thank goodness Liyue is safe and sound. It's lovely, thank you, Traveler. It's all thanks to you that we managed to get through this crisis. Rude of effort. In any case, I'm glad everyone is safe. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? Any tiredness or pain? I'm doing fine. I'm glad when Xing and I heard the Director Who had to carry you to Boo Boo Pharmacy, that you were unconscious, we rushed over there immediately. Thankfully, Baishu assured us that it was just exhaustion. It was a huge relief. Still, you should be careful. If you feel unwell over the next few days, come find me and I'll take you to see Cloud Retainer. You may not be known for her skill in medicine, but the Adepti are knowledgeable and resourceful in all kinds of fields, so I'm sure she can help. Okay. Baishu!
This medicine is all set. I'll have Herbalist Gui deliver it in a bit. Oh, that's very considerate, thank you. How have you been feeling the past few days?
All good, thanks to your miraculous skills. I'm feeling just fine.
That's good to hear. Standard medical texts offer little information on the treatment of fetter. I had to rely on ordinary methods.
Oh.
Your constitution is strong. You were covered in fetter, but your cardiovascular system remained unaffected. The real miracle is the fact that you walked away from the array with no lasting damage.
Did you hear Chong Shang's, secret art again?
Don't worry. It's just exhaustion. I stayed up all night writing prescriptions.
You sure? Wait, which is exactly why you should take a break. Relax, or your body will pay the price.
There's no need to worry. I know what I'm doing. Come find me if you begin to feel unwell. I can provide you with some restorative medicine. Never forget, even minor symptoms can be important warning signs.
How about taking your own advice? Staying up all night, you need some restorative medicine of your own.
It's all right, Chung Chung. I know what I'm doing.
That's the problem.
Come find me if you begin to feel unwell. I can provide you with some restorative medicine, even minor symptoms.
Please, show me your prescription.
Read what this says. Take it easy.
Impressive!
Okay, well, we found a few.
Yippee!
Okay. Anyway, it's almost time to head back to the ship. Not too shabby, I like the style. And nice penmanship. Looks like your skill with a pen is just as good as your skill with a blade, Traveler. Just let everyone's safe. With your help, that's practically a guarantee. I'm not the only one impressed by your feats. My crew's dying to have a drink with you. My tolerance isn't that high, I fear. Don't worry, I already got him off your backs. You're fierce on the battlefield, but when it comes to alcohol, my crew would drink you under the table. So, you should join us for a meal when you're free. I'll host. In the meantime, I've got to get back to the ship. I just received payment from the Tian Twine, so it's time to divide it among the crew. Once I do that, I'll start prepping our feast. I'll be in touch. No backing out, you hear? We get back. Four more. Right, well, Zhao's where you'd expect.
Take it easy.
You're here. Here. Thank you. Your breathing is steady and your footsteps are light. Looks like you made a full recovery. Still, your actions were too reckless. You should reflect on your lack of regard for your safety. So you found out. I wasn't there in the moment, but through the witness sigil, I was able to sense your actions. I could tell you entered the array and took on the force of the blast on behalf of the young girl from Longsheng's funeral parlor. Got through just fine. In any case, I'm glad you are unharmed. Now I can put my worries to rest. Monsters driven mad by Fetter could still attack, so I should patrol the area. If you run into trouble, I'll call your name. Alright, take care. Remember to call my name.
Yippee!
Well, he seems to be where I would expect. Oh. But fine tea. Thank you. You're here for the perfect time. Director Who brought me a pack of premium aged iron vermilion. It just finished steeping. Your thanks are unnecessary. It was your sharpness of mind that put it to good use. Many deserve thanks on this occasion. Director Who for his steadfastness, the Ministry of Civil Affairs for their leadership. As a consultant, all I did was help Director Who prepare a few gift envelopes and fortune coins. Not to mention, you have you to thank for Director Who's safe return. So if anyone is to offer thanks, that person should be me. How did you make this about me? Tea is ready, traveler. Please, have the first cup and indulge me with stories about your recent endeavors. Well, care for some tea? I'm quite curious about your recent endeavors. Okay, 2 more. Oh, there she is. This lantern is so pretty. Wow, this is a gift envelope. So pretty. Thank you. It's going straight into my collection. Seeing you here getting this gift, guess it was worth the trip after all. Is this not good enough time for you? No, it's not that. The food is delicious, and there are so many fun things to do. It's just, I heard during previous lantern rites there were huge fireworks shows that were a ton of shell lanterns. But not this time. I thought that huge tree-like lantern might shoot out fireworks at any moment. The Lady Tianchuan's ritual was super impressive, and the lights were beautiful. The next festival in Inazuma, I'm going to put on a giant light show too. I'll let you know ahead of time and save you the best seat in the house, so don't miss out. I wonder how they're made. Yeah.
Take it easy.
You know, this is actually where we first. I mean, we first met Charlotte. Charlotte was president for a few lantern rites. I think it actually one of the few. Hey, why can't I find any clues? Huh? Oh, great! You're a little like perfect timing. But I have so much to ask you. Don't worry, completely off the record. I just need to give you a love. Don't smile at me like that. Ah, thank you for this. It's beautiful. Now, I know the real business at hand. You know about the ritual Lady Tianchuan conducted, right? I've asked around, and everyone says it's one of the land's traditional ceremonies. But I also heard it hasn't been performed in a long time. Not to mention, as the ritual was starting, I saw a flock of birds scatter in the mountains near the harbor, and a strange light coming from the forest. Well, thanks to my camera, I bought an ultra telephoto lens not too long ago. Definitely came in handy just now. Unfortunately, it was super dark, so the photos are too blurry to make out anything. That's why I was hoping you could fill me in. Like, is there anything you could tell me? Doesn't have to be right now. You could write me a letter if you remember something. Here, take this. Think of it as an advance. I'll treat you to a meal back in Fontaine too. How's that sound? There we go. Happy Lantern, right? There we go. All right. Takes care of that. Next week next week I'll go and I think for next week we'll basically try and see what if there's anything else that we need to do and here, and yeah. We managed to get quite a bit of this stuff,
take it
quite
easy.
a few things for Grow.
This realm is... If you ever...
Lasanga.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. Anyway. There is one thing I should do before, like, I mean, one thing I should do, but... I should go ahead and do this. Yeah, I could...
Let's get you on the
Uh-huh. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Animal Test 6308.
Everybody stand back.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Witness the power of Google. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
There we go.
Here's backup! Don't get too close! Midnight Phantasmagoric.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Time to testify.
Supporting fire!
Midnight, Phantasm! Hands where I can see them! Loaded. Hunt them down.
Okay, what is like Yanlan's? Based on her attack and deals and causes her. Ah.
As you wish.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Swift as the swallow.
To the berry.
Closing in.
Midnight, Phantasma! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to say hello.
Ills be gone.
Prepare yourself! Let's do this then!
Whipplefly.
Yes, you are. I will.
got you covered! Fire it up!
Wings of darkness!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. Blitz.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
By royal decree!
Try not to enjoy this.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Check this out! Here's backup!
Shadow Raven!
You're in for a little shock.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
As you wish, Don't get too close! Ha! I got you covered!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Of course, Rosaria. Rosaria.
I'm going in!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy.
Punishment! Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat that!
Shiver!
And done.
Yippee!
Anyway. So, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, and off screen I'm gonna go and do this while I get some food. But in the meantime, thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. And let's see who's on right now. Is anyone even on right now? And yeah, this is the end of my week. I got over the weekend I got my weekend. I work, and yeah. Let's go raid Twy with Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye.